Okay, let's get started on this. Hmm. Okay. Hey there, everybody. It's uh, Strange Road Jim coming at you with another Dragon Age Origins. We are going to go ahead and resume where we last left off, which it was we were going through the trials right at this moment in time to become a Grey Warden. We were out in the field um, with two other recruits as well as the newest member of the Grey Wardens. Um, so there, he's taking us through, fighting off um, the the shadow spawn. So um, so far I haven't really been doing that well. I already had like what 2 deaths last time um, in the combat, so I was messing up a little bit. Wasn't realizing how hard um, the shadow spawn were hitting my allies, so had to kind of work on getting that um, worked out. So um, but yeah, everything is looking pretty good. Let me go ahead and kind of center myself here a little bit. Um, and now I don't know if resume is going to put me in the right spot or not, but we can definitely see. Let me know if it's a little too loud for you or anything along those lines. So, um, but yeah, I think I was able to. Yeah, I was. Um, I gathered up all the loot and the like from everybody there. So, this is the current map. Although, can I not move around the map a bit? Okay, um, so obviously, more to, you know, see what we can find. Um, so yeah, okay. Let's continue, shall we? Okay, so I believe that one was for the one, um, the one quest in general. Um, the Mabari Hound, I think. Bring the strange flower to the Kennel Master. So I believe I just found the flower for that, so. Oh, right. I can't jump. Okay, we got a path that way. Maybe. And way over there, but we can't make it over this particular path there. We have to go across there. Alright. Okay, let's head back up here before we go. That looks like we're gonna be battling a lot of things. Oh my god, it's super loud for me. Hold on a second. Turning this down. Is it too loud for everybody as well? I can turn it down if it's a little too much. Oof. Their horns were really in my ears on that one. You know, I can always turn. Yeah, they have it set to 10. I can always reduce down the amount here by a little bit, so it's not blaring really loud. So. Okay. Nothing else around there. Okay, we got a chest up there. Oof. Okay, I believe this was another one of those strange flowers that I needed to get, but I'm just looking around to make sure that I'm not, like, missing any potential combat or like. I know I can go this way for... Right, I killed these guys before last time around. Ooh, I can't go through that way. I was thinking that maybe I could cross, you know, with the tree trunk there, but I guess not.
Look there, poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
Okay. Oh, hi there. Oh, jeez. There we go. I have to kind of get back into the swing of doing combat again. It's not that it takes a little bit of getting used to. Alright, I heard some growls behind me, so... Oh. And once again, my my perception is really bad. Apparently, if I'm walking right next to these guys and I can't see them.
And so I shall.
Okay, can't unlock that apparently.
Of course.
Okay, some leather boots, an iron ring. Okay. This looks as though it should be a bridge, but you know, but it's not really giving me that good of a ability to kind of climb over it for the most part. Okay, game. What's going on here? What is going... What the hell? Game? Okay, I seem to have encountered a bug here there, folks. Okay, I was able to break out of it. Good. Oh.
All right. That's a lot of blood.
The wolves were kind of providing a little bit more assistance. So, take all that. So I figured I'd focus on, you know, these gen locks. So, okay, let's head on back here real quick. And I don't know why, you know, like I said, it looks as though you can, you know, it's one of those standard, you know, hey, walk along this tree to cross the bridge, you know, cross as a bridge and blah blah blah. But yeah, I was having a little bit of difficulty trying to get on there at all. So will I get locked away if I stay in here? Nope. Okay. Let's see. Do I have? I do have a rogue. Insufficient skill. Okay, so... Aha. Okay, but I haven't gotten to a point where I can level um, David up. So I don't even know if I can... All rogues have some understanding of opening locks and spotting traps, but particular dexterous hands and steady grip give the character a bonus when picking locks or disarming traps. Okay. But do they not have like their own, you know, do they not have the ability to open locks? I mean, I'm not seeing anything in like skills for opening locks or anything along those lines, so um, Okay, so maybe if we get him up to another level, which it doesn't look like I'm able to actually do that though. They're not getting any experience points right at this moment in time, or at least he's not getting any experience points. So not sure what's going on here. You know, I'm getting experience points. Our Grey Warden's getting experience points, but not our two other initiates here. So, all right. Well, not sure what's going on there, but apparently I can't even use the rogue to unlock chests. So, all right, whatever. Well, we have Missionary Rigby. Rigby's Last Will and Testament, huh? Okay. New quest. Okay. Well, we got another chest here. Insufficient skill. Of course. Let's see. What about you? Do you have enough skill?
On it.
No. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm seeing, I'm seeing this look as though, there's an unlock here, whereas, if I go to my character, it's there's no there's no unlock. It's very sealed shut. Different icon. If I'm using my character in comparison to this character here. But obviously, it's just a matter of, hey, you're not skilled enough to open up these chests. Gotcha. Understandable on that. But at the same time, they're not gaining any experience, so not sure what's going on there. Maybe I need to, instead of focusing on my main character, maybe I need to kind of use this guy and use him for combat. I have to have like, the specific character set. Oh, okay. Didn't really do anything there, but let's see. We've explored pretty much the entire area now. We just need to kind of go down this area. I'm not quite sure if this is a proper path or not, but we can always see. I mean, there were some enemies on that path for the most part, so over here. So I don't know if we can take it, but we can definitely see. There we go. No experience points. So yeah, these guys are definitely not getting any kind of bonuses whatsoever for the combat, which is unfortunate.
And so I shall.
Can't even level them up so that I can open up those chests.
All right.
Even though technically one of them is a rogue, you would think that, hey, I could use this rogue to open up chests. No, apparently not. It's not giving me that option. Which is just pure, irritation. It's like, come on now. Give me the option to, you know, use this road for opening all this up here. Alright. Okay, so we got a couple of codexes here. I want to kind of check those out because some of it is, like, you know, quest related, for example here. Letter to Jogby. My dearest son, it pleases me. Footsteps bring the masters were a dangerous place to do so. Apologies for leaving early for the wild, son, but I wanted to set up camp and get things started. Expected one with survival skills in the wilds. Um, I've listed certain landmarks below. If you follow them, they will lead you to a location I've scouted out where I've left you some supplies. If you're lost, try to get back to that spot, and I'll find you. The landmarks are as follows. Beginning at the entrance of the wilds from Ostagar, look for a tree leaning on a ruined building. Pass under a fallen tree bridge. Pass a submerged tower on the right. Look between the high ruined arch and a mossy standing stone. Walk along a path of roots and stones. Look for two large statues with chests between them. There you'll find our meeting point. So, for this last letter I will write you, I have a difficulty finding the Shasenden to bring them the Maker's word. I have, however, seen evidence of their passing. I've left you a weapon and everything else I can spare, my son. I'll try to find you once I have found a safe place. You will be safe. With luck, we will meet again. Hmm. Alright, that was Jogby, and now we have Rigby. Last will and testament of Rigby, the missionary, proud speaker of the Maker's word. I leave all that I came with to my wife, Jetta. Should the reader of this note feel charitable, I have buried a sealed lockbox in our camp, nestled in the Treventier ruin in the western reaches of the wilds. It is my will that this lockbox finds my wife and Redcliffe, and that it's still sealed shut when it reaches her. To my wife and my son, I apologize that my work has taken me from you, but I know that I die in service to the Maker. The fact that he was able to, like, write all this, you know, while pretty much dying. Um, Rigby's field journal. Hmm. Okay. And obviously there's like, you know, additional codexes and like, um, you know, I'll deal with those, or I'll just kind of skip through them for the most part. Um, I mean, I can always kind of look at them later if necessary, but um, you know, they definitely took the time to try to put some additional lore in here, so if anybody wants to go through it, then, you know, or, you know, if you want me to, like, look through one of these topics or something like that, let me know. You know, I can I can read through them, but okay. There we go. Okay, nothing else really here. All right. Let's see. We got weapons here, both of which I can't really use. Um, and I'm not quite sure if my teammates are going to be around long enough to really use these. So, I mean, it might be in my best interest to give them the equipment anyway. I mean, we've seen the last time that I gave equipment to my party members, I got that equipment back. But here's the thing. Um, I've played other games where if like you lose the character, like they leave the party or something like that, you lose the equipment as well. Um, so I'm not sure. It's oh, but this is a two-handed weapon, greatsword. So yeah, it would be more this guy's. Um, I mean, might as well, right? Let's see. Short bow versus long bow. Yeah, not really that useful. Um, let's go back to my character here. Let's see. We have the Fair Striders right at this moment in time with the +1 magic. So these leather boots don't really work very well. And the studded leather boots are also not great. So no point in having that. What about you? You don't have a helmet, so we can give you that. You already have splint mail boots, so that's definitely better than the leather boots there. Um, he has cured leather boots, so definitely better than these two. And yeah, you got chainmail boots, so you don't need these boots either. Let's see, cold resistance and just a ring. That does nothing. Okay. um, I mean, I guess I can just give it to you. So there we go. I think that's about all that I have overall um, for everything here. So, all right. Okay, moving on. Now, this doesn't really bode well. You know, this basically screams, "Hey, I'm going into enemy territory." Oops, saving game. Okay, well, that's also not a great indicator. I have a funny feeling that I'm probably going to be facing off against a boss here pretty soon. Okay, here's... There they are. Oof. Okay. You're hurt, so let's heal you up. Let's go and loot everything.
As you desire.
Now, I do see that there's the archer over there. Oh, no, there you go. There we go. Okay, we're out of combat. Okay, so the one archer was back there, and I guess they were in, you know, they were probably shooting the barrier, but not really shooting us very well, so. Okay. I saw that staff in there. Darkspawn staff. A little bit better damage overall, better armor penetration, better range. A little bit higher spell power, higher basic spell power, then a +1 to spell power as well. So I think it balances out on spell power, but I also get a boost in spirit damage for this one. So I think that is like the best choice out of it all. But I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Spell power is 21 plus 3 there. So yeah, 21 plus 3. It's not really showing any like additional like, you know, spirit damage or anything along those lines here, so okay.
This should be amusing.
Trap triggered, what the? That was weird. Oh. Okay, now I see them. Okay. Not quite sure how, if I can even disable those. It's not really giving me the option to, so. Oh well. Alright.
And so I shall.
Receive money. Pouch of ashes. Okay. A pinch of ashes. Okay. Well, obviously, you know, they're kind of showing, like, hey, you have to go up this way. But, kind of curious as to, you know, if there's anything else, like, over here, for example. I'm hearing something.
I'm sensing the dark. We go to combat. Time for some fun.
There we go. Money, acid flask. Nothing else there. Didn't really see anything collected there.
As you desire.
Grab that. Nothing there. Okay, really don't see anything else here at this moment in time. So, you know, not sure if there's really like any way that I can like you know, hey, there's a campfire. Let me set up camp here, you know, to kind of, you know, heal my wounds or something along those lines. But probably not. It's not really, you know, giving me that option per se on that. So, okay, I'm gonna see about going up this way. So, over here first. At least try to, if I can. Apparently the bodies were kind of tripping me up, apparently. Pile of rocks. You see a pile of stones covered in a fine layer of dust and ash. Sprinkle more ash on the pile of stones? Sure. Oh. Incoming. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. I already lost one guy again. There we go. Heal you up. Pile rags. Enchanter's footing, huh? Okay. That was an interesting battle. I have no idea why, but you know, random encounters are random. Okay, let's see. We had some boots, the enchanter's footing there. Now it reduces down on my amount of magic, but I mean the increase in defense can be really useful, so I'm gonna do that. So I won't be able to hit as hard, but I'll be able to survive a little bit longer, potentially. Okay, let's see what's over here. Oh, we're saving the game again, apparently. Okay, so there's enemies over there. Did I just take a shortcut to get here? Probably. Let's not do that just yet. Let's go over here. You know, let's go back to the main path here and see that, you know, does it actually, you know, curves around to that particular location. So far that looks to be the case. So you know, that's where we kind of need to go anyway, but you know, I wanted to make sure, you know, cover the entire map, you know, make sure that I leave no trace, you know, that I, you know, scout everything out. So okay, so there's something up there.
We go to combat.
Heal you up. There we go. Let's heal you up real quick. And then, I mean, I know that everybody's kind of healing up anyway, but let's go ahead and, you know, do
And so I shall.
heal up automatically there. Okay, so enchanted dagger, interesting. Firebolt, fire arrows. Okay, take all that. Money,
Delighted.
money, deathroot extract. Okay. I'm not seeing any, like, oh, I see elf root over there, so let's go and collect that real quick. Oh, can I get through, guys? Hold on. Let's go and collect that. Small flawed natural crystal. Okay. Let's go back and grab these herbs over here. Because, you know, I don't know how good the herbs are going to be later. They might be fantastic, or they might be like, hey, you can only craft like the low potion, and that's it. You know, you can't craft anything larger from it, or you know, blah blah blah, right? So who knows? But okay, don't think I can get up that way. I see this X over here, Grey Warden Outpost, so this is where I kind of need to go, you know, obviously. So, I mean, there's, the pathing is trying to lead me here anyway, but, you know, I wanted to kind of check around and see if there's anything extra. Okay, apparently I can't go through those bushes. Understandable, thank you. Okay, Warren's cache there. Yeah.
And so I shall.
There we go.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder?
Hello, miss.
Come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey.
Ah, you must be the witch.
What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
Uh, First, I would first know who you are and where you come from.
You are the intruder here. I believe the first question is rightfully mine. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the Wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Elves are not frightened little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine.
Well, I don't know if it is a pleasure yet, so we'll hold off on that one.
And you may call me Morrigan, if you wish. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened. 'Twas my mother, in fact. There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
Okay.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
I believe you're crazy and possibly dangerous. Yeah, that's you know, that'll probably lead me to, you know, probably getting attacked. Let's not do that one. I'm not sure what to believe. I mean, I don't. I'm coming into this world blind, so I mean, um, but you know, I also don't feel fool. So
Oh, if you must protest so quickly, perhaps I need not ask. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded witch of the wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this blight's threat is greater than they realize.
okay.
Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Okay, interesting interaction. Oh, okay. I was expecting like more interaction there, but maybe we'll see those two again at another time then. Okay, so let's see. We have, you know, Duncan with the tainted blood. We have the Mbari Hound. We still have the hungry deserter chest there. But there was you know, there was the last will and testament about the you know, cash mentioned in the will, so um, so I have to kind of so I had to find that somewhere here from so let's see, quest related, um, let's see, Spirit Earth, okay, sure. But not what I was looking for here. So here's the last will and testament. Sealed lockbox in our camp nestled in a Treventer ruin on the western reaches of the wilds. Now, oh, but this is I'm no longer in the wild, so I probably won't be able to reach this last will and testament, or you know, get the sealed lockbox. Maybe I can go back into the wilds later. But yeah, maybe I messed up on completing that quest. So, so first off, let's go and give the flower to him.
Stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope.
Is this the flower you're looking
Let
for?
me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment.
Okay.
He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could.
What will happen to him now?
Let's give him a day or two to recover. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you.
You think that's possible?
Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... well, take another look.
If you live. Okay. Now, you know, we also have the chest over here. But our one companion, or our one friend, is no longer right next to it. Tranquil fellow, so are we going to be able to actually get into the chest now? We can. Now, if I take all this, then once again, I'm probably going to get in trouble with the circle, but at the same time, I'm already kind of not happy with the circle anyway, so why not? Quest has been completed. So that one's done. I have a lot of equipment now, though, so I may need to consider like maybe finding a stash or something like that that I can kind of get, you know, maybe put some of this put everything in. You know, obviously I can probably try to sell off some of these weapons and the like, but I gotta kind of be careful with that too because I don't know what I might need for the upcoming battle. So, I think for the time, you know, I still have quite a bit of capacity still. So I'm gonna go ahead and move on with the quest line here, and we'll deal with like maybe selling things off, you know, in a little bit if I can. So, matter of fact, let me go ahead and save the game here real quick. Let's do a new save. There we go.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful? Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Maybe we should tell you about Morgana and her mother.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
And what if we have second thoughts? Yeah, no.
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
You're saying this ritual can kill us.
As could any darkspawn you might face in battle. You would not have been chosen, however, if I did not think you had a chance to survive.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Wow. You know, I can definitely go, you know, they're definitely giving like a wide range of like different possible responses on this, which, you know, I like. It allows for you kind of you know, have the character your own in a sense, you know, make the character your own. Obviously, you know, it's not perfect. You know, like if you were to do any kind of like D&D game or something like that, then you know you'd have a little bit more control as to what you can say. But you know, the fact that you have, you know, more of the very focused, like, you know, elves are superior kind of look, then um, you know, you can definitely do that if you want.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
You both shut up. I know that's not what I want to say. That's a horrible thing to say, but we don't know that. Boy, none of these options feels really great for me. Oh well, I'll go with that
You saw
one.
those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them? Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
Let's see. Is he gonna turn into a darkspawn?
Take his breath.
I am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I
There
known...
is no turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
There's not even like, hey, sorry, you can
The
go.
joining is not yet complete.
What?
You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good.
Wow. Okay,
From
so
this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
it is finished. Welcome. So they would rather kill a person and keep this a secret for some reason. For some reason, was it's like, hey, we need to keep this process a secret. Why? Why do you need to keep it a secret? Granted, yes, apparently the Grey Wardens are very powerful people that are, pushing back on the Stark spawn, but it's like, hey, it's for limited people, and we're searching for people that can handle it. So, it's either, maybe try out for that in hopes for like eternal glory or whatnot, which, I mean, some people might want to do that. They might volunteer for that themselves, or, they have the potential of being killed in by the Darkspawn. Um, so it's one of those um, concepts of, hey, if you're in a war for your life, do you let the war consume you, or do you fight back? I'm sure a lot of people would want to try to fight back, especially if it's, if your life is on the line, if your life is basically saying, hey, you are going to die if you don't do something, then most likely you will, you know, you know, you will step in. Either that, or you're just gonna basically, lie down in your home and basically say, okay, I'm ready to die. There's those people too, you know. Maybe you don't have the courage to, to like go into the army or something like that. If if it comes down to it. But the idea of killing someone when it wasn't even necessarily their choice to be selected in the first place, it's like that's I don't know, man. A lot of this game is really giving me really negative vibes. I don't like. I'm not liking any of it so far. The Grey Wardens are bad. Circle's bad. The Chantry is bad. It's like, oh god. Desperate times call for desperate measures, but damn, man. Okay. Um. Are we? Um. Game? I think my game crashed. Or it's not progressing at all. I mean, you all can see the cursor, right? Okay, escape did something. 2 more deaths. Am I joining? Only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through. Okay. I'm trying to click my mouse button. Nothing. It's not proceeding onward, so. Escape. How do you feel? Yeah, it definitely feels like it's completely glitched out right at this moment in time. Still can't believe you killed Sojori. Ferry was warned that there was no turning back, as were you all. When he went for his blade, however, he left me no choice. Wow. It brought me no pleasure to end his life. The blight demands sacrifices from us all. Thankfully, you stand here as proof they are not all made in vain. Do you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining. Well, you're not really showing anything to me right at the moment. Such dreams come when you begin to sense the darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come. Before I forget, there's one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant, something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far. Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king. Meeting. King is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I'm not sure why he has requested your presence. Okay. Yeah, the game has glitched out. Okay. I can clearly hear that, you know, when I hit the escape, it's trying to cycle through like the main menu and stuff like that. So something glitched out here, so I'm gonna go ahead and close out the game, and we will try again here. Now, granted, I have to kind of go through um, you know, the visuals and the like. Hopefully, it won't glitch out afterwards, but we'll see. Okay, load game. We were at Ostagar. No, that was it. No, wrong one. There we are. Ostagar. Load game. Thank you. Okay.
So you return from the wilds. Have you been successful? Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Let me go with
There
that
was
one.
a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
And what if we have
Let me
second
be
thoughts?
very clear on that point. You are not volunteers. Whether you were conscripted or recruited, you were chosen because you are needed. There is no turning back now. You must gather your courage for what comes next.
Courage? How much danger are we in?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later. As could any darkspawn you might face in battle. You would not have been chosen, however, if I did not think you had a chance to survive.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
What's odd is the fact that, you know,
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
this is
Keep
an
it up
exact
again.
same,
Why all
this
these
is an
damn tests?
exact
Why not
opposite
earn my place?
statement
Maybe it's tradition.
from before,
Maybe
so
they're
it's
just
like,
trying to
what the
annoy
hell?
you.
You know, his, you know, the warrior's response is, you know, is kind of, it seems to be like counter itself, you know. At one point he's saying, you know, let's go. You know, I'm waiting for this to, you know, let's get this over with. And the next scene he's like, I'm concerned about this. I'm really having second thoughts. It's like, what's with this guy? Oh.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Then
Would
you
have
should have
come if they'd warned
backed
you?
out.
Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight. You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them? Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
If we're not sure about this, let me ask.
Since the beginning, the Grey Wardens have been charged with finding those who were strong enough to attempt the joining and recruiting them into our ranks for the good of all. Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak
Why
only
is
a
it
few
secret, though?
words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair.
Maybe because you know,
Join us, brothers and sisters.
maybe they
Join us in the
fear that,
shadows where
you
we
know,
stand vigilant.
if the joining
Join us
word
as we
gets
carry the
out,
duty that
then the
cannot
Grey
be
Wardens would
forsworn.
be talked
And should
about
you
as though
perish,
they themselves are
know that your
Darkspawn
sacrifice will not be
and
forgotten,
they get hunted down or something
and
like
that
that.
one day
I mean, that could be a
we
possibility, but,
shall join you.
you know.
Davith, step forward.
And there goes the rogue.
Take his breath.
I am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I
There
known...
is no turning back.
No! You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete.
But, you know, here's the thing. It's like, you know, if the secret gets
good.
passed around and saying, you know, hey, we do this to fight the Darkspawn,
From
then,
this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
you know, then there wouldn't necessarily be a need for the secret either. So, I don't know. Okay, there we go.
It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel? Jory was warned that there was no turning back, as were you all. When he went for his blade, however, he left me no choice. It brought me no pleasure to end his life. The Blight demands sacrifices from us all. Thankfully, you stand here as proof they are not all made in vain.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the King.
Kind of meeting?
The King is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am not sure why he has requested your presence. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, when I was hitting escape, it was bringing up this, but obviously, you know, my screen was glitched out, so it wasn't allowing me to see. Once again, I'm left with no party right at this moment in time, and I think our one guy took off with that helmet that I gave him. He did, so, and that's what worries me about, you know, that kind of thing. But I mean, the flat blade is there at least, so I mean, there's that. But, you know, it makes me wonder if I'm gonna be, you know, finding some other, you know, shall I keep the weapons and the like for someone to come along to you know, that I can kind of give these weapons to? You know? You know, is it just gonna be me the entire time? It'd be kind of an annoying process if that was the case. Constantly having, you know, oh, you're in a party. Oh, no, you're not in a party. Oh, now you're in a party. No, after, you know, it's like, can you make up your mind a little bit, please? Okay,
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
let me go ahead and
Let me know what you'd like.
see about like selling off some of these things that I'm probably not gonna really need. So um let's see. You know, like I can sell off this one, for example. Um I see this one is a little bit better than these, so I'm gonna go and sell the 2 daggers off. Um, you know, we have 2 different longbows, and they're better than the short bow, so I'm gonna go and sell off the short bow there. Um, and the ash is better than the elm, so I'm gonna sell off the elm there. I'm gonna keep the arrows for now. Although this one is saying arrow, so I don't know if it's like, hey, I have one single arrow, or if I have many. I don't really know. Can probably sell off this staff here. Let's see, we have quite a bit of armor to kind of get rid of too. Let's see. Get rid of the apprentice cowl. And the enchanter's arm and cap. Get rid of those. Okay. So now we get to the point where, you know, once again, I'm not quite sure, like, you know, when, if, you know, if I might need these again. So, like, I don't necessarily need these leather boots rough because, I mean, at the very least, these Fade Striders are better than leather boots, so I can get rid of those. Same with the studded leather boots. But I mean, I might have like someone else in the party that could probably use these, but I don't, like I said, I don't know. Same with the these armors here. Iron ring, we can sell that off. A lot of poison mixtures there, so you know, there's points where it's like, you know, what do I know if, you know, what do I know of, you know, am I gonna have, when do I use some of the equipment that I have, am I going to be given this cash at some point?
Welcome, Grey Warden, and congratulations on your success. Goodbye.
Be nice if I had a
Back
cache somewhere.
again? Don't the Grey Wardens need you? Off you go. I have preparations to make for the battle, and I won't be distracted.
Yeah, it looks like you're very focused. Okay. They did block me off at one point in time here, but I guess now I can enter in here. That was interesting. Okay. Let's see. Nope, apparently I can't go up that. Alright. Apparently I can't climb ladders, so even if I did want to see what's up there, I can't right this time, so let's see. There's King's Guard. Can't enter the tent. Oh, Alistair, here.
The king wants to see you and Duncan. You probably shouldn't keep him waiting. He might get mad, start crying. You'll feel bad. Well, it won't be pretty.
Can I get my helmet back from you? I'm assuming, yeah, I can't get out of there, so can't go back out to the wild and start like exploring around and fighting monsters and the like, so assuming I can't get
Grey
there.
Warden, but Duncan informed us that you're not to enter the main army camp for now.
Okay. Figured that.
My belly thanks you. At least if I'm hanged, I'll have a little weight on me.
Okay. Be nice if there was like a stash that I can go to that I can just kind of drop this, my equipment off and come back to it later, so that I can throw all this ingredients that I don't really need in there. But there's where the King and Duncan is located at. See, my capacity is getting full at this moment in time. I would love to be able to, like, a lot of this is like requires poison making. Well, I don't really have poison making right now. Not to say that I can't get it later, but I'm not really, I don't want I don't want to get rid of that possibility, but at the same time, I don't want to be holding on to these either, so it'd be nice if I had a stash. Okay, I see that I do have a level up, so let me go ahead and do the 2 points to magic and 1 point to willpower. We got 2 spells apparently to do. Okay. Tempest. Yeah, that could be a little dangerous, but I mean, if I can see a lot of darkspawn in like one particular area, this might be useful. So, let's Let's do the arcane shield on that one. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Let's rearrange some things here. Okay, mana drain, and probably won't be needing all that much. I'm gonna do the hands there. Actually, I'm gonna do healing first, then healing myself second, and then we'll do the attack spells after that. We'll do the shield after that. Now, it might take a little bit of time for me to kind of get used to the reordering there. I might be like, hey, I need to attack 111. No. But yeah. There we go. Cutscene.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
I don't feel that special.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
cover. To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
If it's not dangerous, I can do it myself. Refuse to be sent on such an errand. I mean, you could try that, but he might say, "Yeah, no, you're still going." But yeah, this one is like,
We need the beacon. Without it, Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
You see? Glory for everyone.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
He's gonna die.
Kalen. A glorious moment for us all.
And he does not look like he is well.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
Where is this Tower of Vishal exactly?
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the king's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
Can we join the battle afterwards?
Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
Okay.
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you. The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour. Of course, even the best laid plans go awry. So do what you must. I trust you both.
Just not enough to actually fight with the rest of you.
There will be plenty of battles, Alistair. Be patient.
Okay.
I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Nope. I'm gonna kill everybody.
May the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Oh, he's back. And I can level him up? Okay. Interesting. Okay, so... specialization, +2 in magic, +3 in mental resistance. I'm not quite sure exactly what stats are best for warriors, other than strength. It looks here as though we have a lot of strength and dexterity for this guy. Strength measures the character's physical prowess and directly affects the damage a character deals in physical combat. Also, it contributes to the accuracy of melee attacks, which is good. High strength is essential for warriors, which is good. In particular, if they wish to wield two-handed weapons, and is nearly as critical for rogues. So we got that. Let's see. Dexterity measure of agility, reflexes, and balance. Higher dexterity improves the character's chances to hit, which is good for warriors too. Makes the character more likely to dodge incoming blows, which can be also handy for warriors. Contributes to the damage dealt by piercing weapons like daggers or arrows. Not so helpful for warriors. So great for rogues, not that much for for warriors, but you know, might still be handy. So more willpower grants more stamina for combat techniques and special attacks, but I mean, not something that, you know, we want to like really focus on for the most part. Maybe increase it for if we see like the stamina going down too quickly, we might bump up willpower a point or two, but magic most likely not needed. Cunning. Not really that useful for warriors, I would imagine. Constitution. And unfortunately, we only have 3 points to spend on here. So here's my thought line. You know, I could try to put it all into strength, but let's face it, you know, sure, he might be a heavy hitter, but if we start experiencing more and more tough opponents later on, then his health is gonna get, like, he's gonna get one-shotted. So I'm thinking, right at this moment in time, that I should put a point in dexterity and, you know, strength, dexterity, and constitution. Just keep, you know, say, you know, 1 point per, and just kind of keep on doing that every single level. But I don't know. Hard to say. So I say it. I will say it. Okay. So I'm thinking I'd do something like that. You know, just keep on bumping up strength, dexterity, and constitution, because all, you know, all three of them have some amount of benefit to warriors. You know, so Dora's hair is hidden, my friend. I didn't feel like getting cleaned up today, so I'm just, you know, instead of showing, you know, messed up hair from sleeping in, I wanted to just kind of cover it up today, but that's okay. Okay, so we'll go with that. Okay, so we have Templar here. Let's not mess up. You're not sure about that. Okay, okay, so we have Threaten. Warrior adopts a challenging posture that increases enemy hostility towards each melee attack, drawing them away from other allies while this mode is active. Okay. We have Precise Striking. Warriors tries to make each attack count, sacrificing attack speed for a bonus to attack as well as increased chance to score critical hits as long as this mode is active. Interesting. We have Dual Weapon, but he doesn't have Dual Weapon. He has a Sword and Shield, so this doesn't really help in that, and I'd rather keep the Sword and Shield. Not quite sure why we have archery here, so we'll ignore that for right now. We have shield defense. It's the only skill that I can pick out of the weapon and shield, so while this mode is active, the character drops into the defensive stance and favors the shield, gaining a bonus to defense and increased chance to shrug off missile attacks, but taking a penalty to attack. With shield balance, the attack penalty is reduced. With shield expertise, the defense bonus increases. With shield mastery, the defense bonus increases further. Interesting. Okay. Not dealing with two-handed either, so I either do the precise striking. I don't want to do threaten yet, because I don't feel like I have like the right kind of weapons and like or like the right kind of armor. You know, I don't want them all kind of surrounding him and him dying too quickly. You know, my healing spells don't heal him like completely, so I'd rather not do the threaten yet. So I'm either thinking precise striking or do the shield defense. I'm kind of leaning more towards the shield defense, just to kind of keep him alive for the most part. So, I mean, I'm already doing enough, you know, technically my mage spells should be doing the majority of damage anyway. I just need him to be more of a tank, so. Okay, so we get him back in our group here. So There's that. Let's see. Dagger isn't really that useful for us. This is a two-handed weapon, so not really that useful there. I mean, I could try to give him like the bow and arrows. You know, for him to swap out of, but I think I'd rather like save these for, you know, if I ever do get like a teammate that, you know, has a longbow and arrows again, to kind of set that up. So let's see, armor. Let's see. Yeah, looks like we got all of our armor kind of set, so okay. Good there. I'm afraid that I might have missed out on a potential quest. You know, not being able to not being able to complete it out in the wilds, and I don't know if I can actually go back into the wilds anymore. Yeah, that's not possible. So now technically I should be heading out to the tower right now, but I don't see like a time limit or anything along those lines either. So okay, apparently I can't go out that way. You know, that was the main camp over there, but apparently that's deserted. Well, rest in peace, my prisoner. There's like no one here right at the moment. That's a little disturbing, I must say. Now, supposedly, we may be coming back here anyway, because, you know, otherwise, you know, why give me the chance to, like, befriend that one dog that was in the kennel over here? So, you know, are you just basically gonna say, hey, you know,
All right.
Wait, where's the dog?
And so I shall.
Where's the one dog that they said, you know, was kind of infected that I was helping out? Did they move him to like a different pen somewhere? That's odd. You would think that they would, you know, keep that one particular dog here for some reason. Can't go that way. Okay, game. Sure. That makes sense. Oh. We gotta head off to that tower, so might as well start going in that general direction.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
Yet no. That would be quite hilarious if it's like, you know, hey, you know, that's the end of the game. Oh, you guys look pretty. Battle commences. Oh, that's a big one right there. Okay, mages, this would be the time to be using all these very explosive spells, like right now, to like blow. I mean, mages shouldn't have any problem with, you know, range and... Oh, that's a mistake. Use. Jeez, where are the mages?
Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
Saving the game? Okay. Are we able to kind of see the battle down below? Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Oh wow. Oh, ow, okay. You can get hurt as well coming in. Okay.
You should never come.
Help me, they're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Okay.
What do we do now?
Follow the tower.
Wait. What's this over here? King's Highway? Yeah, we don't need to worry about the King's Highway. We just need to kind of get in here. Oh, wait.
All right. All right.
There's so many!
Yo, are you up? Okay. Yo, are you up? Oh yeah. Let's go ahead and loot these dead bodies.
Of course.
I didn't know I was gonna be getting like 2 additional members here all of a sudden. So, you know,
As you decide.
I don't mind, but just throws me off a little bit. Okay, okay, so that's where I need to go. Let's look around a little bit more before I head on up there. See if there's anybody else that I can fight, you know, get some more experience and all that jazz. Okay. Death root.
And so I shall.
Grab that. Okay. Anything up here for me to grab? No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Back down this way. Cross over here. Alright. How long does that thing last?
All right.
Okay.
Of course.
Let's go ahead and heal everybody up. Okay, so this Tempest lasts a long time. So I gotta be careful with that. Collect all the loot. Mostly money, okay. Oh. Nothing up there. There we go. And, I can't really see these guys very well, so.
Here we go. What a shame.
Okay. Got a little bit of health back on that one. Not that I really, you know, really needed to do that like right then and there because, I mean, you know, I can just kind of stand here and let health regenerate, but yeah, figured I'd take care of that, you know, so I don't have to wait nearly as long. Okay, looks like there's nothing else for me to do, so we're going into the tower. Let's go. I have no idea what the heck that was. That was a really low graphical glitch. Okay, yep, definitely a lot of soldiers dead. Oh, hi there. Trap triggered. What the? survive over there.
Delighted.
Okay. That was a fight and a half. Everybody survived, so that's good. But, oof.
Of course.
Let's go ahead and see, what loot we can get here.
Delighted.
Okay. Let's look around a little bit. Let's see if there's anything, any like, boxes of loot anywhere. Now, if this was, a real life situation, then, I'd want to try to get through this tower as quickly as I can so that I can light the beacon and, everything kind of goes as planned, right? But, unless they actually have like a little time limit shown, then normally you don't need to worry too much about that, you know. Kill you. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. What the hell, guys? Oh, there was some from behind. Damn it.
And so I shall.
Thanks. Didn't know that there was enemies from behind. Thanks for kind of protecting everybody there, guys. Oh, jeez. Okay, well.
Of course.
That's gonna suck because obviously this warrior is gonna be, less effective. But but apparently this doorway over here was also allowed to be opened, or was available, triggered. Okay, grab these. Silver bracelet. Okay, don't really see anything useful there. At least, not equipment-wise anyway. Let's see. Lesser injury kit. Okay.
Delighted.
Money. Blur spar. Okay, whatever that is.
Of course.
Oh, insufficient skill. Okay, do we have a rogue somewhere in here? We do not. Okay, so apparently can't open up that. Maybe at some point in time when maybe I get a crew member that can be a rogue, I can come back here and check to see if was anything good in these chests that I can't get into, but doesn't look like there's anything else here, so... I was using the one ability again.
Wonderful!
There we go. Okay, all the enemies are gone. Let's go ahead and grab everything.
Of course.
There we go. I wonder if there's like a way that I can give...
Alright.
That's adventure skill, okay. I wonder if there's like maybe a way that I can give these guys some lesser healing potions so that, you know, if they get, you know, really down low, then they can kind of heal themselves. Let me see if there's a way for me to do that. Use... No. Okay. It doesn't look like there's any way to kind of give these guys some potions or anything like that so that they can kind of hotbar, you know, themselves maybe. Unless... But, you know, that might not, you know, they might not necessarily select that themselves, so I don't know if that's gonna really work the way I'd like to see it work. Maybe... let's see. Tactics. I don't know if there's a way to self health. Not quite sure if there's like any way to like health less than 25%. No. Oh, I didn't want to, oh, did it? I wanted to, I want to cancel that. It was that, so. Okay, it doesn't look like I can, there's a way for me to like maybe add. you know, like add some additional tactics or anything along those lines. I don't see a way for me to add like additional tactics. Like, hey, you know, yeah, there's nothing that I can. I don't see any way to add more, so. Is there a way to add more tactics at all? Or is it basically dependent on, like, your level? Not sure. Let's see. Let me go to the codex and let me see. Controls, tactics. Um, Tactic fires. So here's the thing, you know, okay, I'm not seeing anywhere where I can um add um I can add additional tactics in, at least from the looks of it. I remember which one was it? It was like I think it was like Final Fantasy 13, 12, 13, something like that, where I could add, you know, uh, you know, I could set the AIs so that if something were to happen, then they would, do that. Very much like the tactics here, but I could add, quite a few before it, basically, ran out of room, right? Um, but the thing was that, um, it was quite powerful because, you know, um, I can basically tell my healer that, hey, if if my ally's health was below 25%, then heal them up or, cast cure on them or, something along those lines, right? Um, so, um, you know, um, all the while I basically controlled like the main character and what they did, but, you know, the, I can set up everything for everybody else fairly easily, but it's not really giving me the option to add additional tactics. And it makes me wonder if there is a way to do that. Here, I'm kind of curious about this. Hold on. Dragon Age Origins add ta add more tactics. Um, Get more tactics slots as you level up. You can invest skill points into combat tactics, the one that looks like years to get even more. Uh-huh. Okay, so I was wondering about that. know, I was kind of thinking that it was kind of tied in with your overall levels, but you know, I wasn't 100% sure on that. So, all right, moving on.
Make us ahead of the rest of the horde. There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
You try telling them they're in the wrong place. Sassy.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Tyron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
Alright. Sorry about that. I had a message on Discord here. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, I see a wooden crate for loot over there. Don't really see anything else in here. Let's see. Okay, we have no idea on we don't have a layout of the tower, which is kind of unfortunate, but you know, whatever. What can one do, right? Chest that I can't open. How lovely. We have... Oh, third floor. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, third floor? What is it talking about third floor? There's no... there's no door over here. What is it talking about third floor? But no, it's, you know, you have to kind of go around. Metal doors there.
Here we will need to fight the Blight one at a time.
Okay. Just want to check for any loot in the immediate area here.
Of course.
Go. We'll go ahead and check this other door over here.
Time for more darkspawn action. As you desire.
Okay, somehow I accidentally selected one of the fighters there, so... Yeah, the combat system here needs, you know, has something to be desired a little bit. It's a little wonky. There's been like better, there's been better combat systems, so. I knew that there was a monster over there, but I just wanted to see if there was anything over on this end. Chest that I can't open. Ballista, huh?
scene of carnage I have yet to see.
There we go. Now that's a good time for the Tempest there. Of course, it cuts me off from getting anywhere right at this moment in time, but you know, eventually it'll die down, but still. You know, I was able to take out quite a few of these enemies with that Tempest, so. And it's a really wide area spell, so that's also very handy.
Of course.
Off we go to combat! A finer scene of carnage I have yet to see!
Okay. I don't know if that Tempest really did much, because the archers kind of ran from that area that I was kind of trying to focus on, but it's okay. Another chest that I can't open. Yay!
Delighted.
You know, with all these chests that I can't seem to open, you know, makes me think that I probably should have picked a rogue.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
And so
Collarbones. Leather helm cured. Okay.
all right.
Oh, Jesus. Retreat, guys. Oh, boy. Son of a bitch.
Shame about the face!
Oh! Okay, I didn't know I was being aimed at.
This is it!
Come on, start fighting this guy.
This is it!
Okay. Gotta recover me. And gotta recover our Grey Warden that is way over in the... Why are you so far into enemy territory, you oh my... Okay, our AI is not that smart. Good to know.
Of course.
Okay, well, my main character died, so I have this, use an injury kit or visit a party camp. So, penalty to cunning though. I mean, I'm not one to really use cunning all that much anyway. So, you know, I mean, if I had a character that needed cunning, then I could see a need to, you know, um, uh, use the injury kit to remove the, the cunning reduction, but, you know, it really should have been like some kind of, well, okay. I wasn't seeing anything about like, hey, I'm getting hit. Maybe I should do something about it. Normally when, in other games, if you get hit, there's like a little like red flash or something along those lines, but I wasn't seeing that. And it's like, hey, game, can you maybe let me know that I'm getting attacked?
Delighted.
Oh. Okay, don't really see anything else in there.
Time for more darkspawn, I see.
Come on, get out of the way. Okay, need to heal you.
That lever over there, it will release the hounds.
Okay. We have some extra help there. Okay, there we go. Collect all the loot. I'm glad that the hounds are focused on, the enemy and not just everybody in the immediate area. So, that's cool. Granted, I don't like the fact that, most everything was already taken care of by that point, but another chest that I can't open. Okay. Now this looks as though each one of these rooms is, separate from each other, so. Oh, Jesus. No, no, no. I didn't want to focus on... Here. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. That one. Go. There we go. Okay. Apparently I got a new level there. The one spell was just still going on, so I didn't want to go running back out there, so let's go ahead and loot everything in here. Let's see, don't really see anything else in here. Oh, monster loot. Like that. Money. 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 Well, not necessarily money. Potions, potions. I was trying to get you know, focus on the over here so that, you know, I could, you know, kind of block others from joining in the fight, seeing that, you know, apparently when I opened up one door, it opened up all the doors. Yay. But, and take that. In some ways, I'm kind of thankful that there isn't a time limit on this, because that would kind of annoy me if there was. You know, try to fight all, and you know, fight off all these enemies, try to see if I can actually get some loot, and then, you know, go up to the beacon. So, okay.
Of course.
Heal you up real quick. There's no loot from these guys. Okay, well, that's kind of unfortunate, but oh well. Another chest that I can't open. God damn, game, what is up to you and having all these chests that I can't open? Oh well. Moving on. Oh, here's a big one. Not an archdemon, but probably just as bad. Oh, dude, you are slobbering all over the place. An ogre. Yeah, you're gonna be gone.
There's so many.
Okay. Heal up this guy a lot. Jesus.
Shame about the face.
Oh, just in time. Barely keeping this guy alive.
This is it. Come, let's shed some blood. Okay, done with you now.
Okay. Soldier was able to finish him off. Okay. That hurt a lot.
Beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Okay, before we do, let's go ahead and heal everybody up first. My healing spells weren't able to heal everybody that quickly. I mean, I was still able to do, you know, some damage to this guy, but okay. Let's see. Okay, so there's the beacon. Let's see if there's anything else in this room here first, though. anything else for me to see? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, first though, before we go that far, let's go ahead and level up, just in case I might need to, you know, do some additional spells and like, so. Okay, we got ourselves some more skills here. Yeah, we're just gonna like max out this combat training for the most part on that. Let's see, staff focus. Oh, I can't even do staff focus. Okay, I don't have the level for that. Gotcha. Okay, let's see. Rejuvenate. That might be handy here, so. Or that probably would have been pretty handy, you know. So. Okay.
All right.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Yeah, how did I know that was gonna happen? Goodbye, King. Well, Duncan's a strong one, but he's not going to be able to take on the entire armies by himself. King's dead. Oh, okay. I get captured by the undead army, or the horde. Oh, hello.
Your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased. You were injured, and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember?
Nope.
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
Oh, who would?
The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before, yes. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
I have some questions if you don't mind.
I do not mind. Take your time.
Let's see.
We are safe, for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it.
Let's see.
I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
What is important to you out here?
Who says I would ransom for coin? Gold has its uses, I suppose, but power buys far more.
True.
She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you.
Any other survivors?
Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now. Are you sure you want me to describe it? I had a good view of the battlefield. 'Tis a grisly scene. There are bodies everywhere, and Darkspawn swarm them, feeding, I think. They also look for survivors and drag them back down beneath the ground. I cannot say why.
So those survivors could be rescued? Well, you could.
If you are willing to run into the midst of the Horde, perhaps. I do not know who this Loghain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it.
Okay, that's enough questions.
I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Last of the Wardens. Wait, what? The Wardens were there, really that less and that few? Okay. Now there's another chest that I can't seem to open. Key required. Okay. Let's see.
You must speak to Mother, then be gone. You have an army of Darkspawn to avoid, and 'twould be best to get an early start. I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans. Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal. He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish. I will stay and make something to eat.
Okay. Okay, out into the wilds we go.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure. This doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
If you're Flemeth, you must be very old and powerful. Possibly. Can't be safe here, where all the darkspawn.
Must I? Age and power are relative. It depends on who is asking. Compared to you, yes, on both counts.
Then why didn't you save Duncan? He was our leader.
I am sorry for your Duncan, but your grief must come later. In the dark shadows before you take vengeance, as my mother once said. Duty must come now. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
It changed when most of them were slaughtered. Yeah. Land is hardly united thanks to Logan. Yeah.
But we were fighting the Darkspawn. The king had nearly defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
Will you help us fight this Blight, Flemeth?
Me? I am just an old woman who lives in the wilds. I know nothing of blights and darkspawn.
Well, whatever Loghain's insanity, he obviously thinks the Darkspawn are a minor threat. We must warn everyone this isn't the case.
And who will believe you? Unless you think to convince this Loghain of his mistake.
He just betrayed his own king. If Al-Eamon knew what he did at Ostagar, he would be the first to call for his execution. I suppose. Al-Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Let's see. Given my was also an honorable man.
The Owl would never do what Tan Loghain did. I know him too well. I still don't know if Al-Eamon's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn horde by himself.
We need the rest of the Grey Wardens.
I don't know how to contact them, or if they're even on their way. We need to do something now.
You have more at your disposal than you think.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Al-Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
As long as there's some profit in it. Yeah, that's one way of saying it, right? I doubt it'll be easy as that. That's also true.
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens. No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
I think that's an excellent idea. What makes you think we want her? Thank you, but if Morgan doesn't wish to join us, I mean, I'd rather have her want to. So
her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Was this your idea all along?
Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance, whatever the form.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
We don't need her help. She won't come to harm with us. No, she'll definitely get some harm. You know, it's a damn RPG. You know, she's gonna get hurt.
Allow me to get my things, if you please.
Okay, so we got another
I
mage.
am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
I think we should just get underway. Now, I prefer you speak your mind. I have no problems with your presence. If Alistar doesn't, actually, I have some questions.
You will regret saying that.
Dear sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
Oh, get over yourself.
I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval.
Okay, what are your questions?
I may have answers. Ask.
Are you really from Astarther? Okay, that's one question. Have you never been outside the wilds? Tell me about this village north. Okay, well, looks like we got a number of questions here. Might as well go through them.
'Twas she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. 'Tis what you meant, yes?
It's just difficult to imagine her. Well, no. Just wondering her age. Well, no. She's just going to stay here alone. None of these are really that great.
She would no more tell me than you, I assure you. From time to time, I have been to the village I mentioned. watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider. Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here.
True. Is that what you want?
What I want is to see mountains. I wish to witness the ocean and step into its waters. I want to experience a city rather than see it in my mind. So, yes, this is what I want. Actually, leaving is harder than I thought, however.
Typically is.
Perhaps Mother is right. It must simply be done quickly. 'Tis a small place of little consequence called Lothering. No more than a stop along your Imperial Highway where travelers purchase goods from local farms and smiths. I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
A chantry? And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch?
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing.
Is there any reason to go to Lorraine then?
I mention it for its tavern, where travelers gather with news from other places. 'Tis small enough that our appearance might go unnoticed. Beyond that, 'tis close, and I know the way.
Okay.
The real question is how we are going to get your friend past the Darkspawn, is it not?
That's true. We can sense the Darkspawn. Conversely, they can sense us.
Not reassuring.
We should be able to sneak past smaller groups, but larger ones, or particularly intelligent Darkspawn, will always detect us.
Mother has given me something else for them to smell instead as we pass by. 'Tis important we head out of the wilds, however, not farther in.
Can't further in the forest.
They come from underground, like an eruption. They broke through deep within the forest, and that is where they will be most concentrated.
And that's where we'll go. I just kidding.
I know a few spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Can you cook?
I can cook, yes.
Then you can substitute for Ostagar. That's good.
Right, my cooking will kill us. That's all I meant.
Also know at least 15 different poisons that grow right here in this marsh. Not that I would suggest 'tis at all related to cooking. Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Yeah, have fun. Well, the entire, place is being, torn to shreds and all that. Okay. Morgana and Alistair Pruse. What, huh? Do I have a little bit more of like a connection with them in some fashion? I mean, in some ways I kind of appreciate the fact that you have the possibility of, growing, relations with everybody, whether it's friendship or otherwise, but... Oh, here we go. What's this? Party members' approval changes based on plot decisions or gifts. High approval provides combat bonuses and possible romance options, while low approval may lead to party members to desert you. Oh. Okay, that's good to know. So, probably a good idea to try to keep everybody's approval high then. Yes. Okay. Like I mentioned before, we're going to stick with the strength, dexterity, and constitution. There we go. Skills, we're going to go ahead and do the master combat training. Get that going. And let's see. We got talents. So, shield balance. Let's see. Character has learned to compensate for the weight of shield in combat and no longer suffers an attack penalty while using shield defense. Let's go ahead and do that. Because I want them to have the shield defense and keep their attack up. So there we go. Okay, looks like we have our party, even though I probably would have preferred more of a rogue than a mage, but it is what it is. Or at least, it would have been fantastic if you could kind of choose like who is who's part of your team. But so far we have we have a warrior, we have a mage. Maybe the next one, like maybe in this upcoming town, we'll have more of a rogue that we'll find. We'll find out. Okay, so let's see. We have everybody kind of set up with everything for the most part in terms of like equipment and the like. At least for now, but yeah, I fear that we don't have much of anything for her, so let's see about taking care of that. I sold off the staff before, so that kind of sucks. Okay, let's go ahead and equip that for time being. You know what? Let's go ahead and do the physical resistance. I mean, it's less armor overall, but physical resistance might be useful. Do the studded gloves. Let's see. We'll do the phase striders. Morgan's robes are better for magic and the like, so not really going to be doing anything more there. Let's see, accessories. Iron Ring does nothing. Warden's Oath is for Pulthar himself. Don't really think there's anything else that I can really give her right at this moment in time to help, don't have like any rings or belts to kind of give her right at this moment in time, so that's unfortunate. But let's go to the armor here and see if we have any better armor that we can kind of give to our warrior here. And that's there. Okay. Well, this Warden recruit shield is terrible. While it might be great, 2 damage versus Darkspawn, the overall defense is just bad. So yeah, no, let's not do that one. Let's see. This one's good. There we go. Okay, and apparently I have a item set bonus here. Although I'm not quite sure exactly what you know what you know set that off. Maybe it's no, it's not like tier 3. I don't know. Okay, yeah, looks like we are pretty much good to go here. So alright, let's see. Anything around here that I can harvest or anything along those lines? No, doesn't look like it. Can't go back inside, so can't do anything there.
Have you not left yet? I hope you are not hanging about for some stew.
You could come with us, you know?
Huh, I prefer to remain here. Considering what the world has done to me, I have already done more than it deserves.
Oh, okay. And what is it one?
That is between the world and me. Your business is elsewhere. It is not a matter of power. No one person in all of Thedas has enough power to stand against a blight. Were that the case, sending you two would be quite the jest. What is important is that you are both Grey Wardens. Your task is to unite the land, inspire its men, and turn them from their petty politics to face the archdemon. In that, you are more powerful than I by far. I am but an old woman whom the world has largely forgotten.
Yeah.
Yes, you should. You have a whole lot of darkspawn to get past before you sleep.
Alright. Looks like there really isn't that much more here. So, looks like we are leaving. Gather your party and venture forth. Yes. Oh, okay. So now we have an actual map. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so eventually we might be able to get back to the wilds and Ostagar, maybe? You just open the world map. It details major locations of interest around the Kingdom of Ferelden. You can use the world map to travel to various locations, although some are not available until you meet certain criteria. Okay. So, that's where we're going to be going, apparently. Dinner room, huh?
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your Lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Bantegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Bantegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Oh, gotta love politics. Okay.
It appears we will need to fight the Blight one at a time.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Come on now. I casted rejuvenation on him, so what the heck? Wags his tail happily in pants. I think this is the member I helped carry back to Ostagar.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
Always wanted a dog like this. Maybe it's meant to be. I don't want a dog. Too much responsibility. If you like him, you can have him. In combat, he better make himself useful. I mean, I'm not that much. I mean, so I didn't really have a pet growing up until like really late in life, like, you know, junior high, high school. You know, we had a dog when I was like 3, 4, but I don't remember. But, you know, the pets that we did have were cats, you know, actually after high school. Because we got our cat after Dad passed away. So, or was it slightly before? No, I think it was after. But, you know, so, I mean, I haven't really been around dogs all that much, but, so I'm not necessarily a dog person per se, even though, you know, I don't mind them at all, so, but, I mean, doesn't mean that, you know, my character can't be a dog lover, so. Please enter a name for the dog. Gotcha. Ooh, what's a good name for a dog? I mean, I can always go for the stereotypical, dog names, but um, one of your party members has begun to genuinely like you and respect your leadership. As you improve your relationships with party members, head back to camp to speak with them. They'll be much more willing to open up when they don't have to worry about death around every corner. You'll need to talk to them more if you want to continue to improve your relationship. And track party members' approval ratings using the orange bar at the bottom of the character records. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, so the dog is a member of the party now, which is interesting. I mean, it kind of makes sense in that, I'll most likely need to heal the dog. But, um, but I'm kind of wondering if that will like block from any like additional party members too, because so far, uh, we have like a max of 4 that we've done so far. So, name for the dog, name for the dog, name for the dog. Oh, I don't know. I've been very bad with names. Um. What would your name be? Not sure. I could go for, something that's been kind of hitting the airways lately, could name him Scooby. I could go for Pluto or, let's see. Goofy. Oh gosh. I don't know. I'm just kind of blanking on names right at this moment in time. Just trying to see if I have some inspiration from anything, but I'm not really getting anything from my room or anything along those lines. Zanzibar. Alright. Okay, it doesn't really look like the rejuvenate is... Oh, it's stamina regeneration. That's why. Okay. That's why I wasn't really that keen on rejuvenate, because it does nothing to health. It just rejuvenates their stamina. I mean, it's still going to be kind of useful um, for Alistar and, you know, and Zanzibar in this particular case as well, seeing that they've, you know, have stamina uses, but still. Okay. Now, seeing that Zanzibar is in the party, does he need equipment? Okay, well, he can take equipment, but very specific equipment. No armor of some kind? Oh well. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and take all the everything else here. Okay, let's see. Now, we came from this direction. Oh, there's no reason to travel any further in this direction. Okay, well, thank you. Alright. What I'm kind of wondering about is... Neutral, and he is completely friendly to me. Okay. Good to know. Strength, dexterity, and constitution, huh? Okay. He has some resistances, so that's good. But yeah. Okay. Oh, we'll move on.
As you desire.
Is that it? Okay. Really? That's all you're gonna give to me on that one? Okay.
Wake up, gentlemen! More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf, of all things.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers!
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Heinrich. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
Right.
Did he say he's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Tern Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found. What do you
Okay.
say, gents? With that kind of bounty, we can retire. Let's be heroes to the kingdom.
Great. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. Ay, ay, ay.
It's your time to die!
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the darkspawn get us all.
You know, game, please don't put me in the front lines.
Yes, of course. We should have been more careful. I'm sorry.
Let's see, hand over everything you've stolen? No. I mean, yes, but no. Not yet, anyway. Definitely not gonna do the follow my lead. Because, you know, not gonna trust someone that was, you know, try to get me killed, so no thank you.
Well, what could I tell you? We aren't even from these parts. Well, watching for folks fleeing from the south. Chasing from the wilds and farmholders, mostly. There aren't soldiers here anymore, so we help ourselves. We try not to hurt anyone too much. It's packed full. The band took his men north with Tern Loghain, so there's no one looking out for it except a few Templars at the Chantry. Well, I was just trying to feed my family, you know? Couple, maybe. A group of wounded ash warriors came by earlier. Got right out of their way. Everyone's saying how the Grey Wardens betrayed the king during the Darkspawn fight. Got him and themselves killed. Tern Loghain pulled out just in time. First thing he's doing as regent is putting a bounty on Grey Wardens.
Lovely.
Well then, let me go! There aren't any. Just the Templars, and they'll execute me.
They'll do what they must. Come with me, then I'll execute you here. So here's the thing. Here's what's bugging me about this. One, I don't want him in my party, so I'm not gonna pick this one, right? Hand over everything you've stolen. Well, I mean, he said that he was trying to feed his family, and it sucks that, you know, if that is true, you know, he, you know, believe me, when you're you know, at the point of starvation, you'll do whatever you can, even stealing from people. So, um, so, but I mean, thievery is not the way to go. So, you know, this is an option here. I don't necessarily want to execute him because, I mean, he could still fight the Darkspawn, you know. be it away from me. So I'm not really that inclined for both of these, you know, especially seeing that I haven't really been that happy with the transfer rate to begin with, right? So,
Yes, yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear. Bless you. The Darkspawn can have this place.
there we go. Ay, ay, ay. That was real, and that was kind of irritating. The bandit leader kept on attacking me, like, you know, right at the, you know, right at the very start there, and I really didn't have that much to kind of back away or anything along those lines. Really bugs me, but I mean, what can one do, right? Let's see. Take all that. Fallen Templar. Okay. Don't really see anything else in this immediate area. Now, now, letting that one guy go, you know, sure, he might fight the Darkspawn, maybe. But, you know, it also runs the risk that, you know, he could, you know, come back to this spot and start, you know, stealing again, so. But, I mean, when you need a lot of people to fight the Darkspawn.
Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
You have some thoughts on that point?
This should be good.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them? There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Is there a way to contact the Grey Wardens? Most likely
Short of
not.
leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
Are you leaving it up to me?
I can give you directions if you like.
Let's see. Where do we find Earl?
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
Okay.
If we head eastward, towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area.
Hopefully they will still be there. We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy.
Okay.
Technically, the Circle of Magi is independent. We don't know that the Chantry won't support us, of course.
You truly believe that?
If we speak to the first Enchanter, he should see that his responsibility to the Grey Wardens supersedes anything the Chantry or even Logain might have to say about it. If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course.
Of course.
Then you have a plan.
Let me see what.
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Logain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Sure. Okay.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Alright. Let's see. There's some people over here. Hello.
Where can we go? This is no better than what we left.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
Oh, okay.
As you desire.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
Okay, well.
I want to go home.
Not gonna happen. Okay. Hello.
Need something? I don't generally talk to strange elves who wander in here. Then you'd best clear out. We're loyal to the king here, and word from the north is the Wardens betrayed King Kalen. Logain has a bounty on any who survived. Logain? Betray Merrick's boy? Bah, your story needs a bit of work. Don't let me stop you.
I'm scared. When are we going home?
Gonna be a while.
I don't like this place. Why did we come here?
To flee from the Darkspawn, I would imagine. Okay. Grab some more of that.
So let's talk about your mother.
Searching for some holy artifact.
I'd rather talk
Not
about
one
your
of them
mother.
stopped to help.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
Oh,
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
God.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
There'll just be more bandits as soon as you leave.
True.
I heard those bandits are back again. Why don't the Templars kill them?
Good question.
As you desire.
brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
Not for long. Alright.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you, there's none to be found.
Alright. Refugee.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
Okay, Templar.
Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
Excuse me?
We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
Are they keeping me from going in? Probably not. Or maybe they are.
I'm just warning you, things may not be as hospitable as you would expect. People are frightened. The band has marched north with Tern Loghain, so Lothering's on its own. Most folks look to Elder Miriam. Otherwise, you could speak to Sir Bryant in the Chantry, I suppose. It's up to you.
Okay.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
Who are you? Can you protect us?
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
The blight has truly come, and the king is dead. We're all going to die. I hear you drove off those bandits. I hope they don't come back.
They will.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Solve this yourselves. I'm not getting involved. No. Hold on. Why would I want to help you? Get rid of the tiny part and I'll consider it. Is your profiteering ruffling some feathers?
Didn't I mention profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
Can you repeat that offer? Oh, wow. Don't you think you're being unscrupulous?
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving. And hear more belly aching? I'd rather take my goods back to Denerim. You wouldn't dare. I'm leaving. And who's gonna make me leave him? You? I hope the Darkspawn choke on your cheap hides. Ah!
I suppose it couldn't be helped. Maker, help us all.
I was trying to see what I could do about, you know, getting that guy to lower his prices and the like, but yeah. you know, the guy was right. Obviously, um, you don't want to necessarily be like stealing things from people, but at the same time, you don't want to also have, um, people profiting off of, misfortune either. You know, like, hey, everybody's flooded, so everybody, or electricity is out, so you know, people's food spoils, so now, one businessman charges like, $50 for a loaf of bread or something like that. That's, things like that just ugh, irritate the living daylights out of me. So, um, okay. Apparently we got ourselves a little bit of a side quest that we can do. Interesting.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
He can't answer you. He's chanted Devons. One of them that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
Unless it's the chant of light, no.
And so Rajmael in the heathen temple recanted. Speak only the word, sing only the chant, then the golden city is thine, spoke Andraste.
Listen, I have no love for religion either, but, let's not provoke them.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Okay. Kid.
Where are you from?
Okay.
There'll just be more bandits as soon as you leave.
Longsword steel, huh? Okay.
Have you seen my mother?
She's over there somewhere, huh? That's nice.
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her. He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back. Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village. I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. So, are you really an elf? Father says elves aren't very nice, but you're nicer than everybody here. Thank you for helping me.
Okay. Okay, so apparently there's a job board in every city and the like, so...
I don't like this place. Why did we come here?
Okay, apparently I can't talk with the robbed woman.
Greetings to you, good sir. If it isn't too much to ask, might you spare some bread or anything? We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves like us. Surely you understand.
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
Okay.
As you desire.
Great. Some more gifts. Okay. Let's see. Okay. You know what? Tombsayer. Oh, lovely. Okay, you know what? It's already 8 o'clock. I need to close up here. So we're gonna go ahead and save it here and close on down. This game has been interesting, to say the least. They're showing a lot of... I mean, okay, so... When you look back at history, you know, history in our world, on Earth, things have not always been pretty. Obviously there were some good times, here and there, obviously. But there were a lot of things that, one would look at right now, and this day and age, and go, that was messed up back then. Or at least some should. Others might think that, oh, that was a lovely time. We should go back to that. So, I'm obviously there's, this is its own game and the like, but obviously you can see that they, used quite a bit of history, in this game and the like. So, or at least, they mirrored, a lot of crap that happened, in our world history here in this game. And it sucks. Not a fan of that. Really don't want to be... Don't really want to be like a participant of that kind of, everything that's going on, racism and all that. It's just, but I mean, it's still a game, so I'll still see it to the end. But boy, there are just some things going on in this game that really leaves a bad taste in my mouth, and I really don't like, what's going on. So, I'll still see the game through, still see it to the end. So far, I'm kind of like on the fence for the most part. I mean, I do appreciate the story is still, you know, somewhat interesting. We'll need to kind of see where it winds up. The possibility of having, you know, the RPG elements is good. You know, the dialogue is okay. You know, at least they give a wide range of like different options, so that's good. So if I really wanted to, I could be, you know, I could have made this elf be purely like, hey, mine is the superior race and I hate all humans or something like that. Could have done something along those lines. Not quite sure how that would have played out in the game overall. Like, you know, would I really have a good standing with my my teammates if I had that kind of mentality? Don't know. Hard to say. We'll have to see as time goes on, but one would imagine that these two are like really permanent members of the team. So I'm also kind of curious as to how many people can I actually have on this team. So far, we've only seen about 4. You know, I have the 3 plus our canine. So, will there be more later? Or do they limit it to only 4? Can you potentially have, you know, how many people can you have in a party? More often than not, it's limited to 4. Or at least, you know, you see in other games, you know, team consists of only about 4. But with the tactics, you know, you could you know, arrange for more people to you know, you could try to get your tactics to the point where everybody's doing something that will benefit you. So, you know, like I have two mages now, so I could essentially have both of them doing healing. Although I don't know if Morgan can do healing. I don't know. We'll see. Combat's a little rough. Would have preferred a little bit more work on that. Already found the glitch in the game, so that was interesting. And you know, I'm already seeing a side quest, so hopefully it doesn't get too bogged down in side quests that it's gonna give me Skyrim, you know, you know, it might remind me of Skyrim, and whew, I mean, don't get me wrong, Skyrim is a fun game, but I never finished the game because I was so sidetracked by side quests here and there and everywhere. It's like, oh my god. And of course, the side quests kept on repeating. You could do them over and over and over again. Nothing stops you from that. You know, like if you clear out a cave, you leave for a while, you come back to the cave, and guess what? The cave is now fully stocked again. It's like, okay, well, so hopefully I don't experience that too much in the Dragon Age games, but we'll see. But we're gonna go ahead and close on down. All these streams, all these videos are eventually uploaded to my YouTube channel, so feel free to check that out if you like. Got a link down below on my Twitch about page for that. I also have links to my Discord, my Patreon, and my Twitter account down below on my Twitch about page as well as in the description of my YouTube videos. So feel free to check those out if you're interested. I have a stream team that I made for helping out everybody that's on the team, whether you're a streamer or not. If you're a streamer, there's subgroups dedicated to help you, the streamer, out in um, general promotion, in setting up collabs, setting up tournaments, setting up charities, what have you. I have a lot of subgroups kind of wrapped around helping out the streamer. I also have sub teams developed for people who are maybe interested in streaming but haven't gotten into it yet, or maybe you have no interest in streaming and just want to just help out others. Like maybe maybe you're a artist that wants to uh, sell off their art, commission out their art. Maybe you're a musician that wants to commission out their music. These are all possibilities on my stream team that I made. There is a Google document on the application page that explains everything about the team, the mission, the sub teams, and the possibility of just expanding the team out as well. So it's not rigid. It's meant to expand. So so feel free to check out the application. Like I said, it's down below on my Twitch page. And I've also been including it in my recent YouTube videos, so feel free to check those out if you're interested in that. Um, we're looking for people that are willing to lift people up. If I find anybody that is doing the exact opposite, pushing people down, hate raids, racist remarks, whatever, yeah, they're gone. I don't want that kind of negative element anywhere in the team. We want people to be lifted up, not pushed down. So, I would remove those individuals from the team if I found evidence, to support it. So yeah. But that's it. That's where we're gonna go ahead and end it at this point. So, want to thank everybody for showing on up. Gunsmoke, thank you for stopping on by and chatting with me, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully you had yourself a good night. And I want to thank everybody else that was just lurking in the background. Hopefully I provided some amount of entertainment for you. But that's it. That's where we're going to go ahead and end it. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.